Hello everyone, I'm sorry for the relatively long wait. Had to set some stuff up. I should be heard now. Oh wait, can anyone hear my typing by the way, or is it just me? Roblox is moving locks, replacing with AI summary. Yeah, I saw that. That was something else entirely. Who knows what if they're even gonna? I don't know. Sure, I'll get rid of the annoying padlocks and all, but it's just who knows if it's even gonna do anything. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, within that same, you know, post, I guess try and see about the dev forum post, which is where they put shoulder updates at. Wait, what? You hear typing spell screenshotting. Okay. So now Roblox is removing their own faces for going against guidelines? Wait, I have to see this, dude. I actually have to see this. There is no way that anything absurd like that shows up, and that looks like it's on mobile, too. I don't know where it would even be. What the heck? Why is my icon straight up deleted? What the heck is happening? Oh boy. This is just... Well, that's just very unhelpful. That's just insane. Like, what the heck am I wearing that apparently... It's getting egregious out here, and... Honestly... I haven't even really played much of any Roblox in the last couple of weeks. Heck, couple of months, because of this whole bonanza with age verification, followed up by more updates that just gets worse and worse. And all that crap. It's just absurd. And at this point, I would rather just do crap in real life than just, I don't know, go off about Roblox on a daily basis. Because all they're gonna do at that point is just, you know. And I keep hearing the fact that this is worth at least one lawsuit. Maybe like a class action type thing, but, you know, using the same argument that they've altered the appearance of the faces without the, you know, I don't know about without letting the consumer know, because, you know, the person who bought the face has anticipated for it to stay like that for the rest of its days. And it just got altered one day because Roblox is going on a hyper-realistic pipe dream that barely anyone gives a crap about. So yeah, if you're just joining in, welcome to my stream. I'm just going over what has happened the last week or so, at least. And there's some stuff that I haven't put in the news video yet. Like, now, if I can go to my profile at least, I could say that, yeah, they've basically increased the prices for hats that serve as full masks by an extra 20 Robux per item. And there's going to be people who say, "Oh, 20 Robux is not much." Okay, that's 20 cents an item essentially. That's just being taken from your pocket, or I don't know, 25. Depends on however the conversion is. A brand copied Knockout and got 1 million visits. So yeah, I don't know if I should go on a tangent about, you know, games and crap. Like, you could just apparently copy a game or an idea of a game and get millions of views, but if you have an original idea, good luck getting even 1 million. So, or 500,000 even. Like, yeah, I don't know what to say anymore. That's also kind of why I've kind of slowed down on creating games and crap, because what is the point on trying to do all this crap for years on end, and the next thing you freaking know, bam. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's like, not only that they just straight up force everyone to the dynamic face, they also deleted, essentially, all the outfits with the classic face that got replaced. This is just a disaster, dude. And let me go for my ults right now. And I have quite a few of them friended here. If it can hurry up, that would be great. But yeah, who knows at this point in time, whether or not. Okay, I don't know why it says unavailable, but yeah, who knows if my alt here just has the icon also gone. Like, who knows about that, because, you know. And you want to know something kind of crazy? Like, I played Build a Boat for Treasure one day last week, or was it on Sunday? Either way, it's almost a week ago when I played Build a Boat for Treasure, because I was absolutely bored out of my mind. And then the next day, Roblox pulls some crap. Like, I don't think that's anything worth noting, but my goodness, I have no words at all. Astral? I have no idea. 20 Robux, 25 cents, yeah. And if you buy, like, 4 of them, that's $1. And if I'm not mistaken, there's about a few hundred classic faces. So that's about at least a few dollars for all of them combined, which I don't know who's gonna buy all of them, but at this point, you know. Faceless face is the only best face to wear for you. Yeah, especially if it's gonna prevent the dynamic crap from showing up. You know. Okay, I don't even know what's... Okay, I am not wearing a cyan block to do. What is this on? I was wearing a whole nother t-shirt that some pro Roblox people, and I mean regarding the whole argument of these crappy updates, claiming that, oh, you're corny, like who are you? You know, but that's just me trying to say something, and let me try to find the shirt I was wearing. Okay. Or was that the store that had the cyan blocks, or I'm not sure. But yeah, even Facebook just pulled out of the metaverse, and Roblox is still quadrupling down on crap that even, you know, a lot of people don't give a crap about. Okay. Alright, let me check the currently wearing category, see if it still shows up. Okay, that I just got mistaken with the storing crap. I don't know what's going on. I am not updating my profile picture. At least I don't think I'm planning on it. Even though, yes, it got deleted because it had the classic face, and then, you know, the whole thing's just gone because Roblox prioritizes money over community. I don't know what to say about that. Which then also explains the post that I first seen when opening the platform. This right here. This is the thing I see first. Let's see. Roblox moderation is so bad to the point that even official dynamic faces can get moderated. Kind of funny how that works. Like, I wonder if somebody mass reported a few of them, including mine, apparently, and just wiped it off the platform. That would be something, but I don't know. That's just me speaking, of course. I'll have to see, of course. You know. Never let anyone tell you whining and, you know, the cuss word here isn't productive. Especially making a whole lot of it against some of the worst updates in mankind, essentially, regarding games. Yes. It has worked, surprisingly, for the hatch. 9 months ago, believe it or not. Did you get Frenemy back in the day? Yeah. Memorial Day sale in 2017, which was almost a decade ago somehow. But yeah, I've seen this when I was, you know, not entirely there earlier, like a few hours earlier, saying that Roblox is updating dynamic heads to keep the same expression in R6 as they usually would with a classic face, which, okay, that's good and all, but again, they've already burned the bridge where they should have just kept the classic faces and just have the dynamic head version side by side. and you can get both, but they already burned that bridge. So yeah, I don't know what to say about that. What happened to my icon on... Oh, my avatar icon? Yeah, apparently the dynamic head of the account I was wearing potentially got straight up deleted. There was something about my avatar got deleted. Might have been the dynamic head I was forced to wear. Or something. But that is why my avatar is not even showing right now. At least I believe that's the reason why. It's like, okay, get the mood in the head, but I think that probably goes with the head regarding the bundle. I don't know. Roblox doing something decent for once? Yeah, after getting complained at 100 times. Sure. Which, you know... Which is why I have very little hope for Roblox turning things around. Little to no hope at all, because this has happened quite a few times. It's insane. The shirt? Well, wait, let me see about the shirt, actually. Because if it was actually the t-shirt I'm wearing, then... I don't know. But you would think that anything regarding clothes that got deleted would potentially show up or anything. You would think. Yeah, it looks like it's still up. The t-shirt, anyway. And yeah, there's quite a few questionable t-shirts in the recommendations. Like, I don't get it. Shading. Like, this is the crap that, you know, has plagued the catalog. Spam uploads of body shaders and bypass crap that no one needs to see. YouTube is broken, I guess. Why do you have... Yeah, why do I have 68 people watching? Normally I have like 8 to 10. What is happening, dude? What is actually happening? Are all of you guys, like, all 50 other people who just joined, hearing me, by the way? Because I have no idea how the heck I just got to 70 people watching my crap. Like, wait a minute. What? Especially considering the last stream I had, the most I got was 20. So yeah, if you're new here, welcome to this stream. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It says 192 now, somehow. 222, what? You know, I have no clue. 42,000 what, Robux? Yeah, I saved all mine. Is YouTube broken? Who knows? Because I can only see like maybe 5 to 10 people chatting probably at a time. And the fact that this is saying about 257 people watching, I'm not sure if that's quite true. Honestly. Okay, now it's saying 293. What is even happening anymore? I was gonna just go through and talk about all the updates that happened in the last week or so, and now it's just... The amount of viewership is apparently breaking? Like, it says 293. Like, excuse me, dude. It's like, hopefully no one's botting my stream by chance. Because then that would not be great. And that would be a chaotic event. Roblox actively doing every and anything they can to stop people from buying UGC faces, forcing them to use dynamic heads. At this point, you know. Oh, there's the post that my friend has sent me in a group DM. Hold on. Okay, why does it now say 373? What is this thing on, dude? You're seeing this crap? Like, what the heck is this on, dude? Like, if I can recall, there might be only maybe 15 people watching, or 20. But 300? There's no way. Like, I know everyone's seeing the people watching just rise like absurdity, and I'm just like sitting there like, okay, what? And the most I get is typically around 20 watching. So take that for what you will. And yeah, Evan Bear One here has said, we just lost a brand partnership today due to the press around Roblox's safety concerns. If Roblox doesn't figure out a way to solve this, then I think we'll only start seeing more of this. Wow. And in the image it says, I received some bad news yesterday that the brand wants to pause the Roblox activation temporarily as their legal counsel flagged concerns around activating on the platform due to some recent news around child safety. And we mean recent news like the last month, 2 or 3 months, up to a year even. I mean, holy crap. We even got brands pulling out of Roblox actively. Like, the whole safety failure situation has gotten out of hand. Like, last December, even Disney refused to come back and do more, events. They refused because even Disney said, like, yeah, this is bad, whatever's going on at Roblox right here. Like, and Disney's not the greatest company, ethically speaking, either. Just nuts, dude. And, I would have made Roblox gameplay videos about Bilbo for Treasure if it wasn't for all these safety failures and all these crappy updates that's just spawning in by the month at this point. But yeah, dude, whoever's in charge of safety, which I already know the answer, by the way, the chief safety officer, Matt Kaufman, he hasn't been doing a very great job, precisely. Even brands copy popular games. I mean, Roblox took faster to ban Schlep than that one popular condo game. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like they banned Schlep out of thin air on the evening of August 8th last year. And the next thing you know, it took them, I don't know, years to take down a bathroom simulator game that had all kinds of inappropriate activity in there. I made videos complaining in 2023 when probably no one's seen it because I was a much smaller channel at the time. But it's insane how much worse, things have kind of gotten. Like, Roblox has been, it's been kind of falling off, so to speak. Like, even before they went public, but I think going public just accelerated the rot in there. Which led us to, like, dynamic heads. A price floor. Like, multiple price floors. From late 2023 into January of the next year, which was, at the time, 2024. Which was 2 years. Forcing every single game, essentially, to be age-rated or be gone for good, essentially. Inaccessible. Despite half of the games are by creators that not even are active anymore. Which is just a complete travesty for people playing classic games. Of course, this dude says, the loudmouth mob. Like, okay, dude. It's like, yeah, we cannot take this guy inherently seriously with the loudmouth mob crap. And I'm glad that people are finally addressing the elephant in the room for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. And it's been the safety problems that have been plaguing the website and its safety failures. To the point now, we got like maybe up to a dozen nations, if I'm not mistaken, just straight up banning the app. Saw several inappropriate items in the catalog, and only 6 to 7% of those got banned. Yeah, that's a very low success rate regarding this report system. It's just nuts. 370 viewers and 7 likes. Yeah, James Films. I'm not sure what the heck has happened there. It's like I was just speaking, and then I saw the amount of people watching, and it just climbed to like 100, and it became 200, 300, and then somehow became 400, despite about only 15 or 20 people just commenting on stuff. But yeah, welcome to the stream, folks, if you're guys just joining in here. And I'm just going through stuff on Twitter right now, because honestly, things have gone so crazy on Roblox. I'm not sure if I even want to finish my cemetery game anymore, because things have gotten truly that bad. Like, I was gonna finish, the Plain Sight Cemetery game, which, if you haven't watched my video on that, it's about a game that has, the graves of accounts that have been hijacked by disgusting filth called condos back in 2020 and even late 2019. And, regarding this stuff, I had to make sure that they're not a brand new account. Like, not like immediately, like a few days old, I think, for quite most, if not all of them, and stuff. But, back to the Twitter comments here. I've lost multiple video sponsors due to companies pulling out of Roblox searcher campaigns. I lost a big brand earlier this year for the same reason. It's really bad. Well, yeah, Roblox cannot run away from the safety problem much longer. Even the Philippines, who I am not sure if they're acting in good faith, which, with their, they cited Australia, New Zealand, and the Netherlands with their age verification crap, which, those are the first 3 nations that started the whole thing with Roblox's age estimation for chat, which it's somehow still, I don't know, dude. And ever since then, I just outright almost refused to join the game. It's nuts. Like, who would have guessed it would have been so over so quickly for Roblox? Like, they are literally just deteriorating in real time. Because, sure, you can play Minecraft or whatever games, like, but it's not... Yeah, exactly! Like, Minecraft, okay, that's not the same as Roblox. Gary's mod, okay, same situation. Not the same as Roblox. Heck, even Politori has differences versus Roblox. Roblox is by itself, so to speak. There is basically no competition for Roblox. Next to none. And the competitors have much less people playing, like Politoria, as the most known example, than Roblox. The Safety Council. Yeah, I haven't heard much about the Safety Council. Like, other than it coming, I guess. I don't know what's going on with that. But Roblox has sent out notifications that the purple clockwork headphones will be going off sale by March 31st. Do they really have to put notifications out there? Which is... Okay. Okay, thanks for letting us know, I guess. But you should have organized your sale a bit better. Because that was organized in a way, now retroactively speaking, to be a distraction from the fact that the classic faces has been removed and thrown away. Not just removed, but basically gone. Retro Studio. I think Retro Studio is within Roblox, but I can't be positive of that. A cemetery for all features removed in 2026. I wonder if that already exists, because, you know, if it does exist, I'll promote it. But if it doesn't exist, that could be like a final project, rather, that I could work on before it just basically just leave the... Well, shoot, there we go. We got every classic face, rip classic faces, bring back classic faces protest, and classic face archive. Wow. Okay. And there's 15 people playing this highlighted game here. One of the members, Plasmino, was busy beefing with Schlep. Yeah, that's the problem. You know, these people who claim to be on the safety council are too busy blabbing off, bashing Schlep, instead of taking down all this horrendous crap like body shaders and I don't know about bathroom simulators now. I don't know if they still exist underground, but there are still like a bunch of Dollhouse roleplay being re-uploaded like it's, you know, I don't know. And just inappropriate themed games and all this other crap that might be up. It's just insane, you know. Okay. Let me see the creator of this game. But yeah, like you said, it is one person on the safety council just probably goofing off, beefing with Schlep, which, you know, whatever beef he may have, I don't know, just, you know, just take it to DMs or some crap. I don't know, unless the DMs were done beforehand, which, then, whatever. Like, that, the whole beef is just stupid. Like, it's all over how Schlep has said something about this thing or that thing regarding the tragedy in Canada, or I forgot where it was, like a month or two ago almost, but it's definitely over a month ago, and yeah, it's just a mess. Like, normally, you know, I would just sit here, just stare off. Okay, what the heck happened to my... Okay, what is going on? There was the Roblox app on my menu, and now it's just gone. What are we doing? What? Verifying app? Okay, dude. Haven't seen anyone use a classic face in years. Okay. I don't know what game you're playing that results in people just straight up not using it. Whether they don't care about changing their avatar to such or not. But, alright, I'll just open the game up. Let's see. Okay, it shows finally. Thanks for visiting. Holy crap, my face is actually gone. Yeah, it was the dynamic head just straight up eviscerated. Well, that's just bonkers. Because, you know, I used to have the commando face on, and that was what was actually deleted. Which I figure as much that would be the case, but yeah, there's quite a bit of them here, like hundreds of these faces. All replaced with the dynamic counterpart. For what reason, I don't know. Roblox is just hell-bent on having hyper-realistic everything for some reason. But then again, I don't know if it's just how the game operates, or if it's just my head actually being gone and crap. And I don't know, okay, now it's just lagging my computer out. What's going on? It's like we can't even have a normal stream, apparently. And I haven't streamed in like 2 months. What are we actually doing? Encoding overloaded. Oh boy, here we go again with this crap. Alright, let me try to find mine from here. Despite having a complete lag attack. And I still haven't, like, fully solved the lag issue. Which is a bit of a problem. And yeah, here we go with this annoying padlock thing there. Which is why I just have the chat thing completely closed, because at this point, you know, who gives a darn? Okay, I don't know why it just... Wait, did it just... I don't know what I just did. Oh, these are, like, face givers. Right. Okay. Okay. I don't think the hate towards dynamic face... But yeah, I wouldn't have cared if the dynamic heads existed alongside the classic faces. I wouldn't have cared less. But it's the fact that they've replaced them entirely is what has angered 98% of the community. And rightfully so, because how are you gonna sit up there and kill all your history just for some hyper-realistic pipe dream? Doesn't make any sense to me. But I don't know, that's just me, of course. Retro smiley. Hypno face, yeah. Let me see if the koala face can be found around here. Oh, it's a few rows down. Yeah, I think they just completely got rid of that one because there was no dynamic option for it. If I can go over there. Yeah, look at this. If you can even see it. I'll sit here for a moment because my stream is just going in and out. And all that crap. The default face is still functional, yeah. It'll be a matter of time before they just outright replace it. For, again, who knows what reason. I wonder if I should let folks on Twitter know that I'm streaming or not. Because I've started already, and I've notified basically everyone in the server through a bot. But, again, I haven't shared that link onto Twitter, where some of my audience is at. Even though, you know, who knows what kind of people would come in. So that shouldn't stop us from, you know, carrying the stream on. And now that you guys should have seen the panda face after about a minute or two. Okay, why is it giving me 169 ms for the CPU? What is even happening right now? This is just bonkers. Hold on, let me see if I could just... try something and minimize at least one of my internet tabs. I think that should do at least half of the job. And I say half because I had two, separate windows of my internet browser open. One for the stream and another not necessarily for the stream. Yeah, I've seen this crying face, though, quite a bit for, thumbnails of, family racing games back in, like, the times I joined. 2012, 2013 even. Oh yeah, Jungle Commando. This is a limited version of the Commando face I got and I've worn for years. It's like, I don't know why the game is supremely laggy on my end. It's like, I don't know if I want to decide between poor quality in game and poor quality of the stream. Or whatever. Bandage. Shiny teeth, spread it out. Optimist. Okay. Let me see. Winter, wait. Has there ever been a dynamic version of the winter face? I don't think there was one in, like, at least the initial list. The RAM eating update. Oh boy. Oh, we got the surprise face, which is honestly a retexture of the... Oh wait, no, it's not a retexture of the awesome face. It's a retexture of another face, but this one... Either this one or the green eye version of that one. No, it's the green eye version of the other face. Never mind. We got Troublemaker. That one got ruined insanely. And there's two lightning faces. One with a slightly larger lightning bolt for a mouth than the other one, if I'm not mistaken. Or are they the same? They look the same, kind of. What? Okay. Smith McCool. Okay, let me find the awesome face. Yeah. There we go. It's two faces over from the braces. Which was 12 Robux at one point. They initially butchered this one, the awesome face, insanely. And it got memed into oblivion. Memed into oblivion. Because, YouTube ain't broken. Nope. Okay, now it shows probably the real amount of people watching at 11 or so. I figure it's more towards like 10, 11 people watching than like 400 like if there was like 400 people watching, I would see the chat explode, but that's not quite what was happening. The chat was not quite exploding there, so yeah. Let me see if any crap is dropping. Nuts. Encoding overloaded, but you know. Like, if you were to, like, try to change this crap, don't I have to, like, end the whole stream just to change things? Okay, now it's just blacking out again. Well, what the heck? It's not even an hour into this crap. At least I don't think it's an hour. It's almost an hour, but not quite. Okay, I wonder if it's because I have Twitter open alongside all this crap. It's like, is it lagging for anyone else in the game? I mean, granted, I have a MacBook and all, but my goodness, it's just bonkers. Encoder settings, I don't. Alright, let me... Alright, change the CPU usage preset. At least up one. I don't even know if it's gonna do anything in this middle of an ongoing stream, but... Yeah, they've butchered the Green Eye Awesome face and made it look like it'll stare into your soul for the dynamic version. Emerald Laser Vision, not so friendly. Eviscerator, Shark Blocks brought up about having that. Okay. Let me see if there's like a blue eye one. Or some crap. Oh wait, that was probably the other face I went to earlier. If I can go back to it. Yeah, there we go. It's here. That was probably where it looked like it had a goatee at one point. It was nuts. Yum face got ruined. The buddy face, I'm not sure if that was entirely on sale. Beast mode. Who knows how that ended up. Happy Wink. Okay. Like, honestly, I could drop the not the stream link, but the game link into the stream so you can watch it probably on your own time. As long as it's loading, of course. Bad Roblox news. Okay. Okay, as long as it loads the... Yeah, I don't know why it's taking forever other than... Apparently my computer can't handle me streaming while having my internet thing open and chatting link like this into the stream so you can watch it probably on your own time. And it's just nuts. It's just loading, of course. And the fact that it's the sounds of heavy breathing can be heard as well. I don't even know who these people are just going up to me, but they're on stream doing whatever they're doing. And then there's a desert commando, which I think Green Uncle Cats brought that up in a post at one point. Probably for the quality of the mouth going kind of on the waist side. But green glowing eyes. There's a zombie face over there. And then the snowflake eyes. Now that I somehow get towards the end of the map, it's suddenly less laggy. That's just bizarre. Okay, what the heck? But yeah, this is a... Okay, what is... Oh, yeah, it doesn't even show. Oh, there's like the whole entire list of head meshes you can use. And did the face search. Yeah, if it wasn't lagging my computer, I would, while streaming, I'll rate it a 10 out of 10. But, I don't know, that's just me, of course. The bearded faces. Yeah, if they would have made the freaking bearded face 3D, that would have been a disaster in the making. An absolute disaster. Because why are the beards 3D? Like, that is just a recipe for complete disaster. And it's crazy because I reduced the graphics down to a 2. And it comes to show that it probably would be worse if it was at full graphics. But I don't know, that's probably just what the heck's going on here. But yeah, you could just hit the escape button, go to settings, and then displaying graphics. That'll allow you to reduce the, the graphics quality so you could lag less. But I'm not sure if it's gonna affect much for my stream personally, because of what is happening right now. But alright, I'm gonna save my computer some sanity there and go back to whatever I was doing. Alright, back to Twitter again, but who knows for how long. Glad to know that Roblox is doing your job well and took down 3 classic faces they updated themselves. Oh boy. They're killing classic face ripoff. So they're taking down their own stuff now. Yes, somebody is going rogue. Alright, let me check what chat has to say about anything. Optional fingers and toe bones. Where on earth did you see this stuff at? The dev forum? Or where at? Oh, it's in the freaking Twitter news. Okay, I'll have to go back to home to find it. Probably. Yeah, that's just nuts. Like, I played Roblox so it can be similar to, like, I don't know, a more blocky version of Legos, not for it to be the next GTA or Fortnite or the metaverse. It's like, heck, the metaverse wasn't even a thing in 2012. Like, excuse me, man. R15 plus? It's like we already got R15. You're making a whole nother avatar system? Not a system, but an avatar type? Fingers and toes. Yeah, let's not have any of those things on a blocky game, okay? Well, we better not. Especially with some of the people being quite twisted around now. By 2032, let me see where that... Okay, yeah. By Maxwell. Excuse me. We're watching Roblox turn to the Matrix in real time. Maybe that of absolute, absurdity and surveillance. Maybe, but... Anyways. Voice chat. Age groups. Forced ID verification. Forced dynamic heads. Facial tracking software. Data collection in bold letters. And capitalized, by the way. I don't know about bold necessarily, but it definitely stands out from the rest of it. And now additional finger and toe movement. Are you getting it yet? So, I don't know necessarily what this guy's getting at, other than the potential that Roblox is going to track your every move on that platform, which is just, bonkers. And it seems like everything that happened from, 2016 to 2021 before Roblox went public seems like child's play in comparison to what the heck has happened the last year and a half with these updates. Who is listening? A schizo is talking? Okay. You got me there. Make the bag so family and friends can live in peace? What do you mean by that? Try out all your update dynamic faces at Epic Minigames. And he changed the icon of Epic Minigames, at least the face, to reflect the dynamic version of it, which is kind of, it's kind of funny that he did that. Said, yeah, look at what you have done. Like, it's just a I don't know if it's a jab at Roblox or what, but someone did bring up the fact that it got changed to Epic Mini Experiences, which, okay, that's just something else, but it's because Roblox is just doing stuff that probably no one cares about, enforcing it on top of that. Whoever at Roblox approved this needs to get fired immediately too, because did you not even think about going for each and every one of these faces before, just slowly rolling them out one by one? Have a human check it all to see if they're one to one? No, they didn't. I'm gonna just answer that for you guys. They did not do that. Like, that is just crazy looking. Right there. This is why their stock is at 52. Exactly. This is why their stock has dropped this week from $56 to $52 overall in a span of a few days. And it could very well drop below 50 still. It's still on the table. So, like, I didn't think it was going to happen today. Surely. But I definitely think it's going to happen probably next week. What the hell is this? What do you mean toes in Roblox? It's possible that the new dynamic heads are AI generated. And they didn't tell us, but they probably told the investors so they could try to have them invest back to Roblox, you think? I don't know if it's much a conspiracy theory anymore that they've used AI for this stuff. As much as they have an AI face converter as an option for UGC creators to try and have their faces dynamic. I meant. The condo fellas are gonna have a field day. Yeah, exactly. With toes. Who knows how many people in there have something with feet that I can't talk about. It's egregious. Like, the last time I checked, I didn't want my avatar to have realistic fingers. Thank you very much. This is Roblox. Do you hear yourself with the word blocks? Not rovers. Or metablocks, even. This isn't even Roblox anymore. They just straight up all the metaphors stop judging by how hard you're forcing it. I mean, it's all they seem to be doing. They're just forcing this crap down our throats. Normal versus creepy right here, folks. Normal versus creepy. You get the normal bacon hair on the left, and you get the Skinwalker version on the right. I'm going to just say that right now, because that default smile is creepy looking. Looks like he is smiling a little too hard. Like, noticeably a little too hard. One of them want to be your friend, another one wants your soul. Exactly. But I said it differently. But yeah, here is like the awesome face just memed into existence. Like the dynamic version just looks like it'll stare into your soul. And take it at the same time. It's just bizarre. Yeah. I wonder if, like, all this crap going on with dynamic heads being outright deleted of classic faces, that it will probably even have a more likelihood of a potential lawsuit. I don't know. And there's people like, oh, you void all your rights to sue. It's like, well, in California, where Roblox is headquartered, I'm not sure if that applies to those who are not adults. By the way, so I'm gonna just throw that out there. Like, by the way, the person who won the lawsuit against Roblox regarding refunds of clothing was a minor. So, you can take that for what you will with that information. I swear to God, Roblox, it's a damn hat accessory. It does not have to be over 100 effing Robux. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, at this point, who knows if Roblox will even make it to the 2030s? Like, they've been, kind of, releasing horrible updates for years, but I think last year was the worst at the time, by the way, because me and my friends on the group chat has said that the next year, which is 2026, would easily be the worst year in Roblox history. And it was primarily because of, the age verification that started, and it's gonna literally kill any activity that once existed on the platform. Yeah, who knows if it'll exist past 2027? It might, but it's not going to be in the same way. That's all I want to say. And the only reason it does exist because a bunch of children still play the front page games, and that's it. That's all I'm going to throw out there. Did they purposely break the R6 rig? What do you mean by that? Okay, why does this person have a remove R6 hashtag in their freaking profile? Well, yeah, no crap, you would think that they purposely... But anyhow, okay, I am just... There we go, let me... see if there's any... If you're worried about R6 being removed, you got nothing to worry about. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Because they said the same thing about Classic Faces months ago. Years ago. They removed that anyway. And they're making 2D clothing less usable and R6 on top of that. But, even if R6 is not going to be completely removed, it'll be modernized, in quotes, into something completely different. R6 hair column 4K? I guess, dude. I didn't know this until just now, but Brickplant made their own face to celebrate the 10 years being brought. Well, shoot. Okay. Aha! There's the face I've owned. Look at that. Okay, let me take a glimpse. Yeah, I'm replying real time, by the way. But yeah, I figure as much it would be my face that is just outright gone because, I saw the shirt was still available. I checked everything, but... There we go, folks. I made a reply in real time. guys, it's optional, but if it's not, then it's like it's like, you know, you could just take those dynamic heads and just, you know, get on somewhere. Worst Roblox updates, top 3? Who wants to know my top 3, or even top 5, really, worst Roblox updates, probably of all time? Who wants to know? Because I could list them in a minute. Trash is trash, exactly. Like, it's like the only good thing with the trash being optional is that you don't have to use it. That's the only good thing about it being optional. But yeah, top 5 worst updates in Roblox history. Classic face removal, and this is not in any particular order, by the way. Classic face removal, age verification, and it includes this monstrosity with the padlocks, forcing all of the games to go for a maturity rating, or basically risk have it not being playable anymore, and forcing everyone to either get premium or not upload 2D clothing ever again. And that's already 4, easily, one of the top 5 worst updates. And then, number 5, this is a very interesting one. Having to decide between having people who make brand-themed games take a cut of a pay cut, and I don't know what else is there. But it's just nuts. And then, yeah, you brought up the whole friends to connections bonanza and a half last year. It was one of the most useless updates of last year. One of the most, if not the most useless update of last year. Like, why would you even rename friends to such a terminology? Heck, even Facebook, who pushed the metaverse BS, has friends. Even Facebook has friends. Like, stop, man. Just make it stop. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me, NES Mario. Thank you for bringing up the whole vigilante crap that I don't even think it's an update as much as it is just a blog post, just basically outing Schlep without saying his name. That's what that whole post is about. Because who else would have got banned for being a so-called vigilante when Schlep has went straight to the police? If you watch his videos, he went straight to the cops after dealing with such people who are, you know, bad to the point they should go to jail at least. Like, if Roblox somehow banned someone else around the same time they banned Schlep, which I doubt it, then someone should let me know, but the only person I'm aware of that got banned due to the whole vigilante bonanza is Schlep. And he's not even a vigilante in the slightest. And it's because I've watched his videos from beginning to end and have not found anything that went wrong that I'm aware of, you know. So yeah, top 5 worst updates, not in order. Classic face removal, age verification, for literally everything from chat to dev forum, soon Roblox Studio in May. Basically, probably half of the upcoming features as well at this point. Forcing people to either pay for premium or not get to upload 2D clothing ever again and put it on sale. And I forgot what it said for the fourth one. Forcing games to either give an age maturity rating or just not be playable at all, which half of the classic games that are notorious, and I probably shouldn't use notorious, but known, have no longer been playable as a result, as the owners were either inactive or deleted, maybe both. And the Schlep ban, which I don't know if that's an update technically, but it's definitely a blog post saying that, oh, vigilantes are not allowed, and they're just falsely labeling Schlep as a vigilante and crap, which is just bonkers. Dazzly? He's... So, not even Ruben Sim was the first guy to get a boot from Roblox? My goodness. I gotta search this guy up now. Gotta see what the heck this guy ever did. A former Roblox YouTube, known for being controversial, according to Google, by the way, controversial, whatever the heck that means. Creating condo videos. And he has music, which with track names such as Frick Otters in Roblox condos. Oh boy. Roblox is terminating condo YouTuber Dazzly. And there's a whole petition to get him canceled in 2020 for some reason. With, let me see, how many signatures does it have? 10 supporters as of 6 years ago. 24 supporters. Yeah, I don't know if his, you know, his crap is still up, YouTube-wise. Roblox player known as Dazzly started playing when he was 11. Now 19, he reflects on his first invitation to the condo. Avatars with slurs, speech bubbles filled with curse words and slurs roamed around the floor plan. Yeah, there's someone, Fast Company made an entire post that mentioned him, but don't bother look him up. He's gone. Yeah, I couldn't figure out his identity necessarily because he's basically almost completely gone from existence, essentially, which is insane. That, you know. He first exposed this to news TV, and for some reason, people are defending the condos in the comments. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what's that? I wonder if that explains like the news coverage of the condo situation, like 2020. Let me search up news. See if I brought it up in a group chat, like a very old one, but. But yeah, But yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, he did. He did break it to mainstream news before Ruben Sim. Yeah, but I only recall like Ruben Sim getting like booed off of Roblox and then sued as well. I think, which is just something else entirely. But yeah, these condos have been a problem for years. Like they haven't just been a problem now. Like it's been a problem for like years. Like even in 2020, when I've managed to uncover the fact that some of these same condos have used ancient accounts that are not even theirs, just to upload the same nefarious crap. Which is just something else entirely. You sent something in the server. Okay, I'll check that out. Not sure when, but I'll definitely take note. Yeah, I'll just stop looking in my old group chats and just see what you sent. Oh, I see now. Yeah. It's no surprise that there has been coverage of what has went wrong with Roblox dating back to 2017, but only a decade later that it finally got something rolling. But I don't know what to say. Alternative form of the paint yourself model replacing the original? Well, really now. That's interesting. Well, shoot. Roblox changing the age rating again. Now the platform has the age rating of not recommended for those under 16 in Brazil. Whoa. I don't know what to say. Like, 18 plus for Roblox? Like, dang, you know? So like I just know there's a whole subsect of Roblox that's just dedicated to horrendous stuff, but I don't know if the entire platform is inherently like that. And then there's also yeah, whoever's just pretending to be Chondo here needs to actually do something at this point, because David Bazuki, Matt Kaufman and company at Roblox HQ in San Mateo, California. We may never know if they even learned a thing. We may never know, because we surely can't tell, really. They drove away all the older people who stuck around for multiple years that they supposedly wanted to keep based off the fact that they wanted to add dating. And they originally was going to have it 17 plus, by the way, in 2023. Which is another can of worms that has to be opened. Like, why 17 plus, necessarily? 17-year-olds are still minors now. Why do we want minors getting into dating on Roblox? That is just questionable at best and outright putrid at worst. And who knows if they still want to move that crap forward into the future, despite Roblox crumbling on a weekly basis. Someone made a joke that Roblox removed faces before they turned 18 because it would be... Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Faces are 17 years old and you probably get to rest. Yeah, they came out in 2009, January 2009, and they were removed 5 days ago. Or 4, actually. Which makes them about 17 years and 2 months old. The faces, anyway. Excuse me. Oh, you thought hiding the name would prevent him from getting banned? Well. Ah, yes, if it isn't Plasma Note again. His face showing up eventually. It's like, people bypassing are getting a little too creative for Roblox's systems. If they even have a proper system. But and I'm just walked into something I'm not sure if I should have walked into. Regarding comments. Alright, let me see what happened with the folks I've been following around. Oh. But yeah, the only thing I am looking forward to with this so-called spring sale is head stack. And who knows how much money that's even worth. Okay, I have an idea for once. And I'm gonna just post this stream on YouTube as long as I don't have a crash attack over it. And I have not made the thumbnail because I came home about, I don't know, in not even an hour. Like half an hour before the stream's supposed to start and crap. So and I was hungry, so I had to eat something before the stream starts to be considerate. Ouch. I hate when I keep biting my gums like that. Okay, I just got the notification of the purple clockwork headphones. Like, I don't care. I already have the white ones from last year. Username reminds me of an old game you played. Was that old game happen to be Angry Birds Rio by chance? Because that is precisely why I made those Angry Birds Rio accounts. I was a fan of the Angry Birds, game series. And the crazy thing is that, the whole commando thing still kind of shows up in the avatar creator thing. Okay, let me try. Wait. Let me see if it shows up in like a whole different game besides the one I played earlier. Which surprisingly lagged my entire stream for some reason. I don't get why it would lag an entire stream, but I guess. Let's see. Can I okay, I can finally at least find build a boat for treasure. Let's see if it'll lag out the entire stream or not. Hopefully not. Considering the fact I've used a MacBook to stream all this time. Which, who knows if that's the best computer or not. But it's definitely there, needless to say. Okay, I still have it on. It looks like I'm just squinting them. Squinting. And yes, I did make it once. If you haven't seen my Twitter post, I have made it at least twice. Once without an arm, which, you know, it's whatever. And once I get enough gold bars, and that's if, because, you know, I don't know if I want to be playing this much longer. Not just, like, this game, but I'm talking about Roblox in general. Okay, I'm not sure what the deal might be. I played this quite a bit in 2017 and haven't played much of it since. For whatever reason that might be. But yeah. For those who no longer play Roblox, I will, you know, play it so you don't... Wait a minute. Did I not save the progress from my ship from earlier? Yeah, I have no words about me not saving any progress there. Or whatever. But... And I also made it not long enough considering how tall it is. But I don't know, that's just what I've done years ago and just adding on to it and not like rebuilding the entire thing from scratch. And this is one of the games I would come back to play. Another one would end up being actually Beast Worm Simulator. And I would play Crossroads if I don't rage like crazy. And crap. Hopefully this whole thing doesn't lag upon, you know... You've been building games regardless if you're famous or not. Yeah, I had that mindset originally, but then I was like, I'm 20 some odd years old. What the heck am I doing here? Especially if I'm just on Roblox half of the time by myself, because quite frankly, you know, It's just nothing more than unfettered insanity with the updates. But and of course it's blacking out apparently. Not ideal, but I was not surprised by all this, by the way. You know it. You know, I haven't played much of Gary's mod in years, by the way. And it's because whatever is on Roblox couldn't necessarily be fully replicated elsewhere. Oh, it doesn't even show my profile picture because the commando face for the dynamic head version, it got straight up sniped off the platform. Which at that point, you might as well just bring the classic version back. Even though it doesn't look too different. Okay, we're back. I had to take my iPad because it's basically nearly, well, maybe it's not nearly dead, maybe, okay. It's like I haven't really used my iPad for Roblox as much because it's like a couple of years ago I would use my main account and then maybe an alt or two, but a guy I know found a game where you can make any classic face on a classic head shape. That's interesting. Alright, let's see how my boat's been doing now that I'm like, oh! Oh no, not only that I'm hatless, I am bald and bizarre looking. And, uh-oh, I'm dead. Treasure Master. Let me see what the badge means. Because quite frankly, I'd have no idea. Like, you can't see the description of those badges that you collect, which may or may not be the entire point, but still. Completing 30 stages. I haven't completed 30 stages before? What the heck? That just proves how much I haven't played this game, I guess. Okay, wait, that's autosave. Hopefully Roblox servers will survive the updates tomorrow on a... Roblox is doing updates on a Saturday? I'll be darned. Unless we're talking about front page games and their updates that I could personally give less of a crap about, but again, that's just me, of course. Oh. Hold on. I realized my mistake. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. I mean, and the crazy thing about how many events there are on Roblox in general, regarding updates and all that other crap, is that even if I quit Roblox, I could still just, from the outside looking in, report on it, because there's just so much of the news going on. It's quite interesting how much stuff is truly going on Roblox. Okay, I probably gotta move the flagpole, because that's kind of in the way now. Update so broken, apparently wearing the silly fun gives you free headless? Alright, let me use an alt account for this. But on my iPad, because I already have a account being played right now. Let's see if I can... No, I can't take my iPad and log into another... Well, that's just stupid. Well, I'll just use my... Wait. I used my phone to... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to log my younger cousin out of her own account. Which is okay, I guess, because... I have to write everything down anyway. I just gotta find where I wrote it down for my own sake. Looks like I'm still doing okay. Okay, looks like I'm almost halfway through.
Excuse me. Didn't expect for all that to happen.
Okay, looks like we're still going, well, kind of strong. Okay, I am completely yellow now, with no, like, I got doused in mustard. It looks like. Doused with mustard. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I finally found the account that I could use for this silly fun stuff in. Because I probably was gonna test the age verification thing on that account as well, but I ended up never doing so, I guess. Yeah, hopefully I don't end up in a government database somewhere over the fact I want to test an entire feature. But the odds are medium that it's there. Okay, I am underwater and my seat is gone. I have no hats now, and I could fall out of my... Uh-oh. Okay, how the heck do I get up? This is... Okay, this is, okay. As long as it doesn't flip back. Holy crap. I am near the end, folks. Like, this is the final one I have to go through other than... I'm missing half a leg. You see this too, right? I am missing literally half a leg. That is nuts, man. And I'm still alive with whatever resemblance of this ship. Okay, now I gotta make the waterfall without a seat, by the way. Oh, no. Wait, what? I don't lose health here? Well, that's something. I thought I was going to lose health after the waterfall drop. Well, that's good, I guess. Yeah, wherever they say in this, I think he's correct slightly about the headless glitch with Silly Fun. At least to an extent. Like, I literally have no head right now on this alt account. I'll show you guys in a moment once I give myself a hat to put on. And because this test alt, again, has no Robux, okay, it's... Okay, who is this person that just joined? Asking to be on my team. See, how many gold bars? A whole golden block. And I don't know how many. 105. You see here, folks, I've made it. Yeah, the frame rate is something else. Yeah, I'm not sure if I mean, I could try to control the frame rate. I just gotta figure out where do I start from. But I've made it. And as long as my voice does not glitch out, it should be fine. I have to do this tutorial on the account I just joined on. And you could probably see it in red here. It's not like it's the... You know, it's not like I'm trying to hide that it's an alt account. It says the first word of my name there. Let's see, can I get myself onto... And my main account is in green team. Let me try to get myself to green. Yeah, there we go. We are basically here already. Okay. Yeah, Lay Satan was not kidding with that. He was not kidding. Look at this. Literal headless. Just... the cheap way, obviously. Like, you gotta get Headless Horseman in October, but... You know, I probably should have gotten Headless Horseman. I can afford it, but... Who knows if that's too late now, but... But yeah, if you join the stream... Alright, folks, I am back. I did multiple things. Now I'm gonna let my ult go down and eventually die because I've been requested to wear the Red Cliff Knight, or the Knights of the Red Cliff is the proper name, but I keep saying Red Cliff Knight Head. I'm sure you guys know what I mean when I said those two things. Wait, what the heck? Why is my ult just spinning around? I don't know what's going on with my ult account regarding why it's just stuck there, but oh, I can gain control of it. Almost. Whoa. Oh. The glitched layer clothing. That sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie. So it's like you get, dynamic heads that doesn't even give you a head. Like honestly, I feel like just purposely getting the Selly Fun face on all they can, just for it to not get ruined. I guess. I don't know though. Somehow my ult is still alive. That's intriguing. I know it can't be seen on this computer because, again, I don't have much going on. Alright, let me go find Redcliffe and just buy it on there and join right back. Knights of the Redcliffe face, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it had a face at one point. With the thumbnail. It's just nuts. There, I'm gonna go back to the faceless look. Or let me lower my boat, actually. Because I know more people have joined since I've went down a ways.
Oh, shoot.
And apparently they've updated the diamond dynamic, excuse me. The dynamic version of the diamond head, and it looks like it got pressed against a printer as well. The same way, honestly, that you know, I can't figure out the name for it. The hex head, I think, was the name that looked like it got sliced in half. But either way, man, I'll drop the Twitter link so you guys can take a look at this, but man, does it look bleak. Absolutely bleak out there. Let's see, how much do seats cost around here? I don't know how many times I might have passed something. It doesn't necessarily say inherently. Okay, wait. Oh, I can't even open my own main account store. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna try and add a seat on my alt account. Alright, that's one. Alright, there's extra seating in here now, so if you... I don't know, like... Wait, what the heck? I can control it? What the... That's nice. Well, that's just unexpected. That's just... I don't know. Shooting as soon as I just straight up got out the thing. But yeah. I shall be launching soon. Even though I can't even say that I'm launching because I have no chat. And the only way I can do that is just remind you guys on YouTube. Which is, ironically, the point now of playing Roblox without chat. At least, I think. And this whole thing is just going slower than expected. Just nuts, man. And if I jump out of there, it's gonna speed up and all that stuff. I wonder if it's this whole server just lagging, too, by the way. And yeah. And this is from my point of view, by the way. All I see is that friends have joined and a bunch of padlocks. So if you said something in chat, I will not be able to see it in game. I just won't. What do you think of the upcoming update where they summarize padlock messages? Well, it'll be great to know what the heck they said, but obviously you can't still chat with them. It still is like a form of enticement. It's like, yeah, to see what they're really saying, you gotta give in your face or ID just to find out. Like, I don't know what to say about that. And with AI, there could be some mistakes in there. On my alt, this thing said, don't miss messages. Unlock chat with an age check. They're literally saying in order to see what is happening, you gotta give in your face, man. Like, no. I'm not giving my face to David Bazooki. At least any more than I already did for test accounts. Or even Persona. Especially Persona. But yeah, they've ruined the Diamond Head now. Yikes. First they butchered the Hex Head, slicing it in half. Now they butchered the Diamond Head and pressed it in half as well. Insane stuff, dude. And not a good insane either. Because what do you mean they're capable of butchering entire faces? Or heads, rather. Yeah, it's definitely the layer clothing glitch just sticking around with us. Causing the thing to go a bit slower than it normally would, which, you know, more time for us to react, I guess. I've always wanted to get one of the classic heads. And now I'm not sure if I want to, because they've ruined half of them. First, with the Hex head, and now the Diamond head. What's next? Honestly, what's next? I'm not sure if I want to know what the spear head looks like. Or some odd thing. Beautiful update. I feel like they're gonna try cracking down on re-uploads of classic heads. Because they give a crap more about dynamic heads than condos. Or even Meep City, for that matter, which is more dead than the souls of the corporation at Roblox. It's like they defended Meep City on video. When 90% of the people that were playing it during the peak times were bad actors. Over half at least. So, yeah, I'm not expecting Roblox to do anything good at the point they're going with how absurd things have gotten. But, you know, moderation's good in some places, but horrible in others. Yeah, it's especially questionable, like Roblox support. Like, if you're trying to appeal something, that is questionable. Like, sometimes it's good, other times it's really bad. You can't even, like, and you know, sometimes you just think of, like, more bad than good regarding the whole Roblox support system. The reporting system as well is questionable, because sometimes the reporting system is good, and other times, like when you try to report a bathroom simulator, for example, 2 to 3 years ago, or even just someone making an inappropriately themed, you know, clickbait or misleading game, they haven't done crap about it, really. It's just absurd. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay. We are 2/3 of the way there, and I have nearly died. Well, I don't know about nearly, but started to die. And I think we just lost someone. Potentially. Lost someone on board. I can't be sure about that, but I think we lost someone on board. Because there were 4 people and now there's like 3. If we cool my alt as a person anyway, and that's 4 users on there. Now there's 3. Uh-oh. Down the laundry shop. Oh, gee, thank goodness I didn't die there. My goodness. Now, how am I going to access my own boat? And it looks like my alt died now. That's a shame. Now we got 1 survivor in... I gotta see, by the way, if I can reach my boat without losing an absurd amount of... Oh. I have another chance. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, it looks like I gotta get more... strong blocks involved. You think they would blacklist the obvious things? Oh no, I'm about to die now. And I'm dead. You think they would blacklist the obvious things like searching bathroom or restroom, or even dollhouse roleplay, for example? Yeah, you know, some of these games, like bathroom games, don't even make that much money. Now, in comparison to like Steal a Brain Rot, for example, which makes up a baloney ton of money. It's absurd how they're so hellbent. No. It's absurd. It really is. Okay, excuse me. You can't even work your own systems a bit to make it more effective? Are we serious right now? Let me see. I wonder if you can donate gold. That would be something, but I don't know. It'll be something if you can donate gold or something. Which I'm not sure if you can. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like you can necessarily donate gold. Alright, time to... I wonder how AFPX_USA is doing. Because he was the last one to survive on the boat. Or I'm gonna load my boat in again. And I'm gonna have to buy some more stuff to try and fortify the stink out of it. At least I would like to fortify it a little bit, because oh shoot, I didn't mean to delete my door off. Well, I can take into account... Hold on. looks incomplete. Because it probably was incomplete at the time. Remains that way. Whatever game had to remove the beds and toilets. Oh yeah. They cracked down on removing beds and crap. Okay, what else do I have to add? Holy crap. Analyze stuff in games. Okay, I think with everything going slow, this is probably gonna be my last time being in here. With the whole trying to survive all these obstacles. Now we're halfway through this one. And I died. Let's see what chat has to say about me dying. Even though I... And we got Raiders in the chat. Isn't that something? Literally have nothing better to do other than to say to say someone about somebody. Or I'm gonna give my computer some breathing time, because I've been here for probably an hour, and it's lagging terribly. The game is called PM606. A maze game. I'll search the game up now. Eventually, anyway. That council with the winning smile. Somehow I heard of this before. I'm just not sure necessarily why I've heard it before. Probably because someone that I knew of played it before. But A game called 3:03 p.m. That will probably be a spin-off of the one I'm playing now. Oh, I already went for this intro. What's this? I'm supposed to find the exits. Sideways. One. And that's from the other side, okay. Looks like I found the other exit. Third sub-level. I probably found the... Wait, what the heck is this? Okay, never mind. Oh, I found the exit again. And the music also slowing down as you go for each sub-level. Oh! Now I got something chasing after me. Oh no. Oh. Almost got noticed again. And I did. By the frickin' winning smile. Oh. Okay. How the heck do I get over there is now the next question. Oh! He's right there. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Now I gotta somehow get to that exit. Okay, wait a minute. it this time. Now it gets noticeably 2 exits in sub-level 6. And yeah, I do have it on pause right now. Holy crap, confusion. All the music has died down. Okay, let me get back to what I was supposed to be doing, which is looking for the exit. And there's a ton of heavy breathing. Oh, he's right there. Oh, behind that glass. That can't be too great. Some brick for some reason. Okay, wait. 7. I don't even know what that's about. It's just a ton of heavy breathing right up. Back to the same point. Right. Where I seen him from earlier. Oh jeez. Multiple different paths. And I'm back to square one now. What the heck? Or if I entered a loop or not, by chance. Seems like a loop. And the exit's over there, that's where he's at. Okay. And then, oh. I get back now to where I thought it was a loop. Now that you brought that up. Let's see. guess is my. This probably leads me. Yep, it does lead me back. This, on the other hand. Oh, there's a red button. Or. Not sure what I just did. Oh, that opens the door. Or it opens the door. Holy crap! How do I get him to get away from there? Cause he's right there still. If I go back over there, do I have to? Like, how do I? I don't see another path. Oh, he's screaming louder. Oh, jeez. Well, that was close. All I had to do was just jump over him. I don't know if it's a door or if it's something else, but this is where it probably came out of. Probably have to type something in. Level 1, the note says. Okay. Which is probably... Wait. I don't know what the heck I just pressed. Okay, that opens that. Okay. Okay. Does this lead me to the next one? It does. Right. Level 7 now. And there just is heavy breathing all over. My goodness, a billion buttons. Gee, I wonder where the heck is the exit at that point. Ah, it's behind this wall. Just gotta find the one that unlocks it. Oh, it's right there. That can't be good. Okay, I gotta find the one that unlocks this door. My goodness, the lag spike. What the heck? Okay, the door has not been open. Let's see here. I did not unlock anything. That's just something. Maybe it does not work. 7. Thanks for letting me know. Even though you did say you probably have played this game before. That door is still not open. These are buttons I haven't pressed. At least in this row on this side. I wonder if I have to press all of them. Multiplayer? I guess. Okay, I'm just having a hard time turning. Am I? Okay, that's one row cleaned out. Door is still not open. 8. And that's where I've been told is extremely difficult at that point. Oh. Well, I guess I sat out too long. Max is on. I'm the guy in your chat that's been telling me about the game. Okay. direction am I? Oh. Dang it! Stupid lag. Have my stream lag like crazy. Okay, I probably would definitely need a healing cell at this point with the amount of times I've died recently. To sub-level 12. Oh shoot. Crap, I just took another step too far. Okay. Sub-level 12 have those parkour ones. Yeah, they have this obstacle course essentially. Chasing wall. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh, okay. We've been streaming for roughly 4 hours. For those who have stuck around from the very beginning, I would like to continue to thank you for sticking around to the stream. I know we got raided. At least the chat got raided. But let's see, do I... Restoration gem. Back to where we left off. And then let's see. As long as I don't lag myself to death doing this obstacle course, should be fine. Wait, what? Oh. Let's see. Up there you are. And that's probably the exit. Sub-level 13. Get out of there. Unless that's the... Oh, that was the exit. Okay. And yeah, I just forgot to have a thumbnail on this stream. Because again, I'm running. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what the heck? It just cut me off. Okay, where? I gotta know where I'm going now. Considering. What the heck? What just killed me? Is it the thing I ran into? Well, that's just awkward. At least because now I'll have eyes back for 19. Okay. I used scramble. I think that was brought up. Okay. If you're guys new to the stream by chance, welcome. Let's see, do I want to grab anything? I guess I could grab this, but well, if I'm able to potentially, I don't know, use it. Holy crap. Okay, where the frick? What did I... Is it the walls again? It is the walls. My goodness. Wait. Well, I can't even... Okay. Well, that just makes the whole thing kind of, sort of... It's like, if I can't drink this soda to heal myself back, then I don't know what to say. Like, at this point, now I'm just wondering if I should replace the thumbnail with an empty background, or... Wait, no, maybe I shouldn't replace it with an empty background. let's see here if I can put something together or not. It's not like it's gonna last much longer. Is it? Yeah, maybe I could just craft a thumbnail together real quick. It's nice shitting. Okay, I'm back for now. Try to make a quick thumbnail or some crap for my stream. I don't know. Like, why am I making a thumbnail in the middle of a stream? Because I forgot to before I started this whole thing. And this is like my first stream in 2 months, by the way. What did I do for the last stream during its thumbnail? Okay. Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Any minute now, this entire menu will load. Here we go. I'm just making the thumbnail in the background. Okay. I should be able to pull off. I think I should. It's just something. Just something. It's just gonna be something quick. It's not gonna be super fancy of a thumbnail. Anyway. Do I even have my mic on? I should. And I do. Okay. Sorry for holding up. make this thumbnail, I should probably be AFK now, actually. Okay. I'm doing multiplayer. I'm just gonna be lagged out to death. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I should resend 16. Okay. I wonder how the heck that's gonna be done, but by all means. 'Cause, yeah, because, yeah, who knows how much lag it'll take before I just... See, how much do I have? 21, I'm gonna pass. And 17. Okay, I forgot what was in here. Now I don't know why it's bugging out again. I don't have time for my computer to be bugging out in the middle of a freaking maze game. Let's see where you're at. If I see it, as long as I can see the light at this point. This lag is gonna irritate me. Level 18. Hopefully my mouse doesn't have a glitch out again. Oh. Let's see, where the heck? That was probably to clear the whole thing. Oh, there you are. Oop. Huh? Oh, he just... Oh. Have to... What? Oh. I'm alive for a whole sub-level. For once! Let's go. Round it up. Give it a round of applause for being alive for a single sub-level at this point. Wow. Alright. Oh. It broke. Security. What the frick? Oh, goodness gracious. You should be able to know when I will. Should be able to know when I will. Oh. Should be able to know when I will. I don't know how far this stream truly is, man. Oh. I really don't know how far this is really off by, and that's where the questions start to come in. Like, whether or not this is really, you know, really the thing that it says it is, or whatever the heck. Okay, let's see here. Copy. That should be able to get pasted over. Well, there we go. We got a basic, well, eventually we'll have a thumbnail here. And I don't know why I'm so concerned over a thumbnail, but it is what it is, I guess. Other than the fact that it's just a lifeless thumbnail. Okay. 1 second and I shall be out of my own way. I'm gonna say shit out of my own way because, yeah, the fact that I'm now adding a thumbnail way into the stream, like 4 hours after it started, is a choice, I guess. Now let me go to multiplayer, actually. Small. I probably need the haste one more than the healing at this point. Haste soda. we've been killed by. As wild this might sound. And this is probably gonna be another boss battle, if I'm not mistaken. No. It's just... Huh? Yep. That's great to know. What the frick? I drank the haste juice and I still lagged to death. What the hell? Bonkers, man. I'm alive for 1. Nice. One freaking. One thing of health left. 5 now, probably. Ah! I'm dead. Dang it. We're both dead now. Oh god. Oh. That was certainly close. Nice, sweet me. think it's just me. I have yet to find a perfect setting for a 6-year-old MacBook. Oh jeez, it's completely dark almost. What the heck? Blackout. Yeah, it does not help that. Oh jeez. This one's very difficult because you're dealing with not only a blackout, but the smilers on top of that. Oh, there we go. Level 33. Back. Too late. No more blackouts. Here. Nah, no anyway. Oh my goodness, the lag again. Maze just gets longer. Or some crap, I don't know. 34 out of 39 or 40, however many there are. We've been streaming for 5 hours, believe it or not. You know, despite the raids earlier, it was a decent raid, considering. I don't know how far the stream is behind now because of the lag, but let's see here. Oh, it's the entity. Right there. Okay, by the way. I just got not lagged to death around this corner. I'm lagging as I approach the corner. It's not helping my case. My goodness, man. Okay, he's coming closer. Oh boy. Oh crap, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I don't know. I gotta figure out this encoder setting crap or what. Hold on. Is it the encoder setting? Let me see. What is the problem here? Yeah, it even ends up showing up as laggy on even my end, so I don't know what to say about that. I'll have to do more research after stream. 35 out of
Oh, there's some crap.
Let me follow him again. Without lagging to death. Challenge. Probably impossible at this point. What the heck? Where did he go? Oh. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Oh. Is that right? Okay, I gotta follow the sounds of drinking. If my computer allows me to. Oh. There he is. Like, if I were to even play on another device, how could I pull this off? And then stream it? Because apparently. Oh, there. Okay, there he is again.
I just gotta follow the path. Sounds of drinking. Somehow, I don't know how I'm gonna follow it, but wait, what the heck?
He's on the frickin'. How did he get up there? Oh, what the? Oh my God. My computer's giving me an aneurysm now. What the frick? One of those are walk through. Oh. Who's up, Angry Birdie DeRio? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Where did that sound come? I just keep getting lost, and the lag is not helping my case probably at all. Like, I have yet to figure out how am I gonna solve this lag problem in its okay. Okay, this is just gonna be. Okay, this is gonna be stupid, isn't it? I keep going from the lower floor to the upper floor. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. Should not have been that hard. And we're on God's green earth. God's green earth. Am I? Yeah, I'm in the maze. The winning smile maze, that is. Eldritch Horror. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Cable Kicker. Oh my goodness. I almost died because of that, by the way. And we made it out. Finally, onto yet another sublevel. That's perfect. It's the light spike again. What the heck? I eat. Probably because I haven't taken a hot dog from a gas station, but I wonder what happened that led to such regret. Oh, he is one of the stream viewers, at least earlier anyway. Footsteps. Okay. This is quite of an interesting game, and I've heard of it in 2021 or so, but I've never stepped foot in it. And it's... Let me see the name of the game here. It's... Let me see what it's called again, for the record. PM606 is the name of the game that we're in. Okay, now it's like 1 to 2 frames a second for sure. Holy smokes. I'm just seeing on my core currency. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but Why did I almost die? What the heck just happened? Like, suddenly my health was at a 5 for some reason. Like, excuse me? Oh, I'm about to actually die. My goodness. Luckily, I escaped. Oh. I'm stuck here. Again. And I'm starting to lose health, apparently. Well, that's just quite an unfortunate circumstance. My... what? Okay, there he is. So that's not good. Trapped elsewhere. There's a little smoke trail here. Okay, there he is. Oh, just came from that way. What? Here. Here. And then there he is. Wait. And he's going what direction? What the heck? Oh. Trying to put my headphones back on my head. Even though I don't know if I necessarily need them at this point. But holy crap. Okay, this is a dead end I just keep running into. My goodness. Suffocation. If I were to guess what's going on. Anyway. Sub-level 40. Can't even freaking jump at that way. Holy crap. Spoke too soon. I already am. Limbo. Where the heck do I... Let's see, where do I... Let's see... Is this all? Is there really nothing here? We're just in an empty room now. We've... Well... Not even sure what limbo is, but I just got, no. But yeah, if that's everything there is to the game, then that might be all, but again, it's just, yeah. What a game that was. assuming there's nothing else to just go beyond current. Oh, so that's currently the end, and there's more in progress. That's great to know. It's supposed to be 50 and only 40 are complete. I see. So for now, that's the end. Yeah, what a game, truly. Puzzles, yeah. It's a maze, and there's puzzles within a maze, I suppose, or is it a puzzle?
Or it's a maze within a puzzle. Who knows?
Try doing what? I gotta go back. I was not looking. That was probably a high risk factor, huh? A new enemy. Yeah, I'm not sure right now, considering. me at least. Black screen of death. I'll be darned. And then I'll wonder why all this, you know, audio, stream, video. Output. Oh. No freaking clown. I'm going to definitely mess with the settings when I'm done with this. And I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, believe it or not. It was nice to Alright. Nice seeing you around. It was definitely a fun game, even though my stream was probably the laggiest thing since who knows when. It was definitely a heck of a time. You know, it's unfortunate that the stream didn't capture almost everything. I don't know about almost everything, but it didn't capture much, but it did capture probably enough. You know. Let's see here. What am I gonna do here? What did I join the stream to? Oh, that was way earlier, like half an hour earlier. Alright. I wonder what should be done for 13 minutes. That is, you know, I'm willing to like have it for 13 minutes. Of course, depending on if you guys want to end it right now or like in 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes. Because yeah, I don't know what the heck's gonna happen with my stream now. Now that everything's taking probably forever. But it's like I've worked on the settings a few times, and now I'm gonna have to do it again because it's still giving me the black screen of death. Heck, it even gave me the black screen of death an entire hour earlier than I thought. So yeah, that is not only concerning, you know, because it is concerning. It was outright, you know. I don't know what the... Alright, let me see what the heck Like, is it just OBS causing the extreme lag? Is it OBS with a combination of one thing? Like, I don't even know what the heck's going on. Why OBS is literally eating up the energy use. Like, it's being flagged as using significant energy, so I don't know what the frick I should do. But yeah, I'm about to figure out what the heck I should do for the next video, because honestly,
I have no idea. And I probably should make a short. No, well, no, I don't know about making one, but definitely putting one onto YouTube. Because, you know, I'm kind of behind on the shorts uploads, but I could potentially catch up. Even though uploading them at 12 in the morning on a Saturday morning is a interesting time, but I mean, with the way I've been staying up all kinds of night despite doing basically nothing except video watching and all this other crap, I don't know.
Ooh. Let's see, did I upload the Roblox killed? Yes, I did. I did upload the Roblox has killed the faces one. Yeah, I'm just looking at my TikTok or Instagram and find out what I should have up. Got the 2D clothing delay and the faces being killed on there. Okay, Team Create is the one, and Azerbaijan and the Philippines update. Okay. Even though, yes, Minecraft's gonna be a literal week off or late, it's definitely gonna be one of those where I'm just playing catch up with my uploading schedule, if you will. I feel like I've been playing catch up all my life, really. But enough of me yapping. I'm just gonna. Okay, where's the? Okay, there we go. Like, if you're still here to the end, I would like to thank you all for watching, despite a raid in the middle of the stream, because apparently people don't know how to act, apparently, and it's to the point that someone had to defame me as something that I am clearly not, and all that crap. And I don't know. Okay, let me see if I could get away with making an entire, or at least finishing an entire short, at least with the finishing touches I mean, not if I can, but, you know, I will. Pop out message sent again. I don't even know what that error's about. I don't know if they shown an error about artificially inflating the amount of people watching my, you know. Okay, hold on. I'll have to. Yeah, I'm giving folks who are still watching a slight sneak peek into how my stats are doing while, you know, I'm in the middle of releasing this one while I'm streaming. Who knows if it'll actually give more people a watch or whatever, but what I do know is that it's going to now have me catch up with my entire schedule. You know. Like, everybody loves to say, oh, your stream is dog crap, but don't suggest how to improve on it. Which I don't know, like, not everyone does that, but it's enough people to the point that where it's just gotten probably slightly irritating. I don't know, but at this point, okay, what the heck? I did not mean to put hashtags in front of the when. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream in about 2 minutes, so if you haven't liked this video already, or the stream, hit that button. And if you like my stream despite the intense lag issues, and you're still around, subscribe, and I will have more content on the way, including the short I just made public. And needless to say, okay, I forgot what I was gonna say, but okay, I got a notification. Not sure about what, but I got a notification. Yeah. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say, but like, the stream is gonna end at 1 a.m. Like, I don't know. I also haven't reached out to anyone about A10 lag either. Because, you know. I don't know, actually. You might know, but I probably don't. Alright, we got 1 more minute to say whatever you want to say. Say it now before I end the stream and do the outro, because I don't know. It's gonna end relatively soon because it's been roughly 6 hours. There is nothing more than just lag, and quite frankly, I just won't be left alone about how crappy my streaming quality is from literally all the haters. Not that I give a crap about them, but the more I hear about, the more or heck, the more that I keep seeing blackouts on my own stream, the more I'm just not gonna give up, because granted, there's probably more opportunity for streaming. I just have to fix everything before I do full-time stream. I don't know about full-time, because what is there to stream about? Minecraft? I mean, maybe. But what else? Like, maybe the build a boat thing before I got freaking raided out of screw all knows where. Yeah, whatever you gotta say it now before I end the stream. That is 6 hours long, by the way. While I'm just sitting here, do you have any questions for me personally? Comments? Oh my god. Wrong. Wrong tube. Goodness gracious. Alright, now that is past 1. Do y'all, the viewers, have any questions for me before I end the stream? This is probably going to be the final reminder of the night, honestly. And if you have any questions that happen to pop up after the stream, you could just message me on Twitter, Discord if you even know mine, whatever apps you are aware of existed. I don't know, just Trying to throw some ideas out there, dang it. Saw a t-shirt bought off sale 3 days later. Huh. Wonder what that would be. See, can I even bowline RBLX exchange? What the heck is this? I know I originally said I was going to end the stream at 1 because of how bad the lag was potentially. But at the rate things are heading, you know. Like I played Billable for Treasure earlier, PM 606. And now I'm just probably gonna play this random game, potentially. I don't even know what type of game this is. A simulation. Alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, this is like the... Alright, this is the final time I'll bring up, like, if you have any comments, questions, concerns, other than how laggy my stream is. If you have anything regarding all that, say it now or I'll end the stream. I'll give you 3 minutes, roughly, to say in chat what the concerns may or may not be. Or questions, or whatever. Like, I don't know. Because at 1:10, I will wrap things up. Even though I said I was going to do it at 1 o'clock sharp. But, due to, like, a slight influx, and who knows how many of those are new. Fortunately, they came at the tail end. Holy crap, I didn't ask for a new window. My goodness. Huh. Sixty views in 11 minutes. There is no way. Not for shorts. Like this, you know, it's crazy how I made standard for separate stuff. Okay, I want to do a test with thumbnails, but again, ooh, you know. One more minute to bring up any questions, comments, concerns. This is the final time. I will say it now. Officially, the final time. 1,037 videos with 1,627 subs from the looks of it. Okay, that's now 490 more subs than videos, because someone had to point out the fact that, oh, you have more views than subscribers, you'll never get anywhere. Oh, buddy. Alright, enough of my yapping. Looks like none of you have any questions immediately, and that's fine. So that will be all for this 6-hour-long stream that is somehow got infested with lag immediately, which I'll have to figure out what the heck to do after this ends and crap. But if you guys like this stream by chance, hit that thumbs up button so it can get out there, I guess. Subscribe to stay notified for the latest news videos and all that other stuff. Comment what you guys think in the comment section. Probably that will probably show up when the whole stream ends, honestly. And thank you guys truly for the support. If you stuck to the very end, especially, thank you. And if you stuck through the raid and all that crap, also thank you. And I will see you guys in the next video. I don't know what that'll be, but that'll be either Sunday or Monday. I'll just say that.